All right, ND5. Let's go.
Acknowledged, Kay. Found the source of our transmissions. It's from Akiva, a landing pad out in the jungle.
Huh, weird. The nav doesn't show anything out there.
No, it does not. Very curious.
Well, I guess we'll see what it is when we land.
Ties. Fly carefully.
I hear you.
Spooling the hyperdrive.
Punch it.
I am quite surprised Bale let me go. What did you tell her?
What? Nothing. I don't know. We were just, like, working together.
Have I made you uncomfortable?
No. Bale's, landing.
I see.
I'll see you later, ND5. Ready to go? Hold tight. There's Shuma again. Whoa! course. What's a secret vault without a secret room?
Hi, this is Jet Gordo. Though I suspect you can't hear me anymore. I never meant for this to happen. The crew betrayed me, and it didn't leave me much of a choice. I guess it's true that this job is not meant for friends. It's a lot easier to split the credits when it's just yourself. There's nothing I can do for you now, Hion. I have to disappear and leave the Trailblazer behind. I just need you to know that everything I did was with the best intentions. I suppose I just worked best alone.
Look at this. Hey, Andy. I got it. Picked up Porter's final message. Looks like he just disappeared after the heist.
Tends to be the best thing to do.
Well, he didn't make it easy to track down his things.
No, I don't think he counted on anyone being as stubborn and thorough as you. You did well, Kay.
Think he could still be alive?
Maybe. But if he's smart, no one will ever find out.
Hey there, ND5.
Hello, Kay.
Let's go.
I copy. Calculating hyperdrive coordinates.
Let's go.
What is the matter? Are you hungry? Kay, something is wrong with Nix.
He just wants attention.
Oh, hello then.
Where are we right now?
Looks like an old comms relay. All those transmissions must have passed through here. Any trace of the signal?
I think we're a few decades too late. But hey, I found another one of you. He's broken.
I am not broken. State your allegiance.
Oh, hey,
State your allegiance.
Kay. Tell him you're with CIS Special Operations.
I'm CIS, Special Ops. I'm here to help.
EX unit reporting. Designation and T7. Help is needed. Reconnaissance mission incomplete. Actuators inactive. Comms inactive. Units separated by monsoon.
The rest of your units out there in the jungle?
Recon. Vital intelligence. The mission must be completed. I am not a monsoon. You are here to help.
It's okay. You're okay. Let's finish your mission, all right?
I am not broken.
The jungle is too big to search blindly. Maybe there's more intel around the landing pad.
I'll take a look. That was quick thinking back there. What's CIS?
I suppose you wouldn't know much about the Clone Wars.
Clone Wars? Are you saying he's been out here for 25 years?
I've seen this before with BX units that can no longer complete their objectives. They get fixated on them, lose their sense of place and time. I doubt he realizes the war ended.
I guess we're the only ones who can help him out now. So what am I looking for here?
A secured room or area. The Separatists always made sure to lock down their intelligence.
I'm fine, really. Found a secured area, but there's no power to the door.
The backup generators are rated to last for roughly 30 cycles. See if you can find one.
Gonna need more juice than that. Power's back. Now, what's behind that door? It says here they were out by the blood tree, but it doesn't get much more specific than that. Hey, MG7? What was your unit looking for?
Vital intelligence hidden in enemy positions. Monsoon. The mission must be completed. I am not broken.
The tree itself is far too exposed for surveillance. But I see caves on the planet's geocharts not too far south. If the droid was deactivated in that storm, it might still be there.
Right. You okay with all this?
A lot of droids died in the war, Kay.
Hold on, Nick.
Oto Kiki Yuna Sunni! Yaga Hopa! Gigi Kiru Blasua Ratu! Gigi Bata Wata Chon! Hoham Nikichi! Twana Hopa!
Now where do you live, little guy? All right, easy. Go hide, Nix. Oh! We're okay. Sounds like the last one went out into the jungle. Somewhere west of Sashin.
A lot can happen to a droid in that kind of terrain. Might be difficult to find.
So, you do a lot of fighting in the Clone Wars?
Yes.
Who were you fighting?
Anyone I was ordered to. I was created to obey and destroy. I didn't concern myself with why. It can be difficult for organics to understand.
Right. We need to pick up the pace. Okay, as I was saying. All right, I'm west of Machine. Now what?
MT7's unit was on an intel gathering mission. They wouldn't be operating in open jungle.
Oh, so I'm looking for another base?
One that's well hidden. You should investigate the nearby Accu ruins.
Hey, so were you, like, MT7 during the war?
We're all like each other, Kay. That's the point of us.
Hi, Nix. Another part of the unit. Good thing he wasn't totally crushed. All right, here's all the intel from your squad.
Received. Transmitting. Waiting. Jungle. Waiting. Uplink failed. Satellite failed. The mission must not fail.
I've got a ship. I can find your satellite, okay? The mission won't fail. Hey, ND5.
I see you're back.
Time to move, ND5.
Understood. Ties out there.
Okay.
That's a CIS satellite. Damaged, but it should still be transmitting.
MT7? Can you hear us down there?
Something is jamming the signal. There, jammers. 5 of them. Strange.
The blinking things, right? Are they from the Clone Wars?
Much more recent. We'll have to blast them to unblock the satellite transmission. taking damage.
They hit us!
The turret is active. Left flank. Watch out, mines. On our left. You're being hit, Kay. Turret is active, Kay. That could have been worse.
Two down.
Careful, Kay. Mines ahead. That's 3. Only 2 left. Easy, Kay.
That's on me!
Taking fire. Got some mines here. We're taking hits. The turret is up. To the right.
I'm on it!
Careful. This place is mine.
was that last one?
Place is monitored.
Broadcasting.
But no one is left to listen. MT7 deserves a fitting end, Kay.
I know. Let's give him one. Go. See ya, ND5.
All right.
Here he is. Sir?
Thank you, Lieutenant Vess. Unit MT7. I'm Commander ND5 of the CIS Droid Army.
Commander, I cannot stand at attention.
No need. Your mission was a success. The signal went through. General Grievous sent me to pass on his commendations, personally.
I see. May I speak freely, sir?
Go ahead.
I am broken.
Yes. You've been in the field a long time.
Will you take my decoder module to keep it from the enemy?
I will. MT7, I order you to stand down.
Thank you, sir.
Lieutenant Vess. I could get used to that.
You wouldn't last 5 minutes in my unit.
You mentioned we needed a decoder module to listen to those transmissions we've been finding, right? Would this one work?
Yes. We can listen to them all now. And there still might be others out there to find.
I guess we'll keep looking. Hey, you good, Andy?
Why wouldn't I be?
Right. Okay, time to go.
Acknowledged, Kay. Inputting hyperdrive coordinates.
Let's jump. Hey, Egg, how's it going?
Up to Shara.
This is the Holonet News, and I'm your host, Donna Paros. Former Senator Una Keating was apprehended today.
I have something that Merc Hall of yours. I've got lots of things to trade for those trinkets of yours. Ah, thank you for completing my collection. Pleasure doing business with you, Nix. Ah, have we made a decision? Goodbye.
So long.
Loitering is prohibited at all times.
Hi, ND5.
Welcome back.
Let's get out of here, ND5.
I copy. Spooling up the hyperdrive.
Let's punch it.
Andy! How could such a poor team move a flap talk?
I don't want to talk about it. Besides, it's classified. Akiva space.
will it be? No harm done. That was quick.
Thanks.
Stay out of trouble.
Come on, there's a faster way. Reliable, huh? Where is everyone? Oh, someone had a rough landing.
I just got ambushed by the Empire!
All the way out there. Okay. Let me make a call. Hang tight.
What? Gatik!
Get some cover, buddy.
Shield won't break! Seriously? It brought more! They just quit!
Move in, Accu children! Take down those vipers!
Rebels? What is Gatik thinking? Okay, not bad. All right.
Are you alright?
Seriously, Gadik? You're the last person I expected to work with the rebels.
Good thing he does. Otherwise, you'd be dead. The Viper droids are getting more aggressive. We need to launch our assault.
Assault?
You're going to infiltrate the base, while my team blows open a path to extract the asset.
Sounds fun. Except last time I worked with rebels, I got a death mark. Save the galaxy yourself. I'm walking.
Told you we couldn't count on her.
Kay, please. The only way this works is with you and the rebels.
I agreed to help clean up your mess, not get in the middle of someone else's war.
This is everyone's war.
Listen, forget the rebels, Kay. A lot of people are going to get hurt because of what I did. You want the droid smith? This is the deal. I gotta go. Don't leave me hanging here.
You better be serious about that escape path.
I don't know how things work in the underworld, but we don't leave our people behind.
You have no idea who gets left behind.
The base is down a canyon to your west. If you keep heading that way, you should eventually find it.
Got it. Be there soon. Ready next? Let's drive.
Kay, I have a personal question.
Oh, all right, sure.
What is the significance of the casino chip you carry? My assumption is you don't intend to gamble with it.
Oh, it's the last thing my mother left me when I was a kid.
A token?
A reminder. At the end of the day, it's just me and Nix.
I see. That was all?
Yeah. Okay. Oh, all right. Where was I? Yeah. Okay. Let's drive. Not yet.
We'll get a move on. And don't raise any alarms in that base. We need the element of surprise. Typhoon Squadron out.
Typhoon Squadron.
Yes, sir. I'm surprised it even tried to mess with us.
Got something, bud?
Wish I was blasting rebels right now.
All right, Nix. Go get him.
Hey!
You there! Stop!
We are doing this the hard way.
The alarm! Now!
All quiet in this sector. What the?
They never see you coming, huh? Got something, Nix? hold this open. You want that, Nix? Kadik, I'm in.
Okay. Follow the tunnel. It'll lead you to the listening post, where the base defense grid is. We need to shut it down before the attack.
Nix, over there.
Perimeter grid is at green and our forces are on high alert.
Excellent. If those rebels show up again, they're in for a nasty surprise.
What's your status? Over.
I'm putting in for a transfer.
I walked into a pipe ambush.
Take him
once,
down, Nix.
and it's this close to taking a blaster shot to the gut.
What the?
Nothing to report here. Understood. All clear.
I was on the target floor before coming here. All clear.
Sector's quiet. I'm keeping watch.
See something?
Only good droid is a dead droid.
Sure.
Calling reinforcements! Sounding the alarm! Trained to pilot a TIE bomber. Turns out I'm colorblind. Now
Nix,
I'm here.
attack.
Understood, sir.
Suspicious.
What's going on?
I don't see anything.
Get him, Nix.
Nothing over here.
Weird.
This'll be tough, Nix.
Sound the alarm! Calling for reinforcements!
Come on. Okay. Why does this part of the base look so different?
It's controlled by the Imperial Security Bureau. Highly restricted. Careful. You don't want to get caught by these guys.
Huh? What the criff? What was that?
All right, then. I'm at the listening post, I think.
All right. Shut down the base defenses, and our friends will have their way in.
Your friends, Kadik. Someone nearby?
I don't care how poor the recording is. But the rebels who destroyed our round up the entire village if you have to.
What do you see?
The perimeter better be secure.
Someone around, Nix? It's down.
All right. I already used my credentials to get inside. You should be able to get to me now.
I'm almost there. Where are you?
In a maintenance room outside the Viper droid lab. Hurry up before someone notices. Good, you made it. The Alpha droid is just through there.
So what now? We blow it up?
No, I've got a better idea. We're going to reset its protocols, get it working for the rebels. Then, it will flip the rest of the Viper droids.
That thing must have 30,000 protocols. How are you gonna wipe them?
Same way we sliced the slots at the Canto Grande.
You're gonna reprogram a combat droid with your jackpot spike?
I call it the Freedom Spike now. It's got some new features.
Oh, look at you.
This way. I'll follow once it's safe.
Someone nearby?
Make sure you clear out the lab. We don't want any eyes on us.
See something?
What?
How's the perimeter? Over?
Showtime, Nix.
What is this? How did it get here?
What do you see? It's clear.
All right. I'm coming in.
So, we deal with this droid, get the syndicates off your back, and then you're good to join the crew, right?
No more surprises. I promise. Typhoon Squadron, we're here.
Copy that. We'll punch open and exit. Just get us that droid.
Need you to pull down that containment field, Kay.
I got it. Field's down. I think your friends are here.
I'm in the system. Keep those stormtroopers off me.
Okay, take off Accu. I'm gonna need some backup down here.
Where are you? At your classifier.
I'm in a hidden Imperial base in a canyon in the jungle. Just look for the explosions, okay?
We hire one of your contacts.
Oh! Do you read me? Anyone?
Watch out, Nix.
I'm ready to shoot. We have an intruder!
That worked.
Kate, I'm here, but I can't get in.
All right, let me get that door open. All right.
I've got troopers on me.
We good?
Still in one piece.
ND5. Scaring me a little, buddy.
It's nothing. We should get moving.
Deke, we're taking a lot of fire here. We need your Viper droid.
Okay. Someone has to hang back with me while I wipe all this data.
I'll do it. Okay, get that Viper to the hangar.
Don't worry, I sealed the door. Get to the hangar.
Huh, not bad, Gadik. It's working. We can do this! Next attack! Let's go soft! Hit, Nick! ready?
Wiped everything I could find. They won't be using my plans again.
You sure you won't stay?
Our fight is somewhere else.
Yeah, in a rich guy's mansion.
You've got all the firepower you need. Just don't turn your back on him.
The moment you leave, the Empire's gonna throw everything they can at you.
We'll shake them.
If you don't, we never met. The fate of the galaxy could depend on it.
Man, you guys never stop talking, huh?
Maybe you can save the assessment for when we escape the Empire.
Hang on, everyone.
Let's go.
Understood.
Something.
Ship is ready to attack.
Attention squadrons. All pilots regroup. They escaped.
All clear.
Sure.
does it.
Jalen's still waiting for that holo call.
Now we just need to find the best slicer in the galaxy.
We have several candidates. Initiate Project Deadfall.
Today. X.
3,
9.
4,
Andy?
D. 5,
7.
7, 7.
Cascading systems failure. Best guess? He needs a compound regulator, but he's a museum piece.
Okay, what's happening? I can't see.
I hate to have to say this, but isn't he programmed to blast you if we go against Jalen's plans? This is your chance.
No. Try again.
Okay. There's an old factory from the Clone Wars. We need to talk to Temin. Now, okay?
You called?
Hey, how's your friend Gadik doing?
He'll be ready for the job.
Good. You know, if I'm being honest, I wasn't sure about letting you bring your own people onto this job, but you were right. It worked out.
Yeah, I just wish we didn't draw so much heat getting him out of there.
A little unwanted attention is inevitable in our line of work. All I ask is you keep getting away in one piece.
Hey, that's a plan. I'll talk to you later. Hey, Yank. How's it going with Gadik?
He's icky, but he's not the hilta chama apata droid.
Yeah, he's always been like that.
Sinoma grabos. Toki, Chibenda Gido Pago Fudo Astromic. Dopa Jamonolia, Chidivendo Novata, Mata Chama.
Maybe you just bunked with a boring droid.
Aguahaba, but a Jibut Malaya get dick fin chikta in Kabunga.
Gadik, just tell me this factory's closed.
I wish I could. Only Temin knows where it is.
You're wasting your time, Kay. When my systems fail, Jalen will provide you with a capable replacement.
Just save your energy, okay?
We're clear over here.
So, what do we do if Temin can't help him?
Not a whole lot, Kay. ND5's an old droid. He needs a compound regulator from an original BX power core.
Please, continue to talk like I'm not here. It's enlightening.
This is it.
Listen, kid. Just tell me where I can find Kate Vess.
How about you just walk away instead?
Kay! Well, this should be an easy death mark.
Uh-huh. Have you met my battle droid?
You think Zarek Besh is afraid of that rust bucket?
Hey, indeed. You almost clipped me.
BX Commander reported for duty.
A working BX unit? I've only seen them in pieces.
He's not going to be working for long. His power core is failing.
And I heard you know where we can get a new one.
Well, I was trying to keep it a secret. But come on, I'll show you. You'll find the factory through the catacombs. You wouldn't believe half the stuff I find down there.
I don't know who decided to build Mira on top of a graveyard. Oof. I don't like you when you're busted.
So the way to the factory starts in your basement.
Why do you think I bought this place? Now it's almost monsoon season, so my usual way is flooded, but hey, you'll figure it out, right?
We have to. Thanks, Temin.
So, what do you think's buried down here?
Don't tell me you're scared of the dark.
What? I'm not scared. Just, there was always a million lights in Canto Bight.
Uh-huh. Stay close, okay?
Kay, I see a power conduit. It should point the way to the factory.
Okay, I trust you. Someone around next. That must be Temin's usual way. He wasn't kidding. It's flooded. Got something, bud? Okay, now how am I supposed to get up there?
This was built by separatists. The factory cannot be far.
Come on, Nix. Let's drop that ladder. That did it.
Nice one, Kay. We're coming up.
Dead end.
Not for us. I never leave home without my fusion cutter. Over here.
Think you can hold that open for me? Okay, here we go.
This turbo lift is Clone Wars tech.
Can you get it working? Gadik, are you sure that lift console still works? And nope. Look at that. It shorted out.
Just means you'll have to find another way to power up this turbo lift. There should be an auxiliary console down below.
Okay, let's look here. This is it. Gadik, powering up the auxiliary console.
Okay, be down in a minute. Just patching up some rusted converters.
You wanna hurry that up? I don't think I'm alone down here.
Hey, I hear blaster fire. Are you okay?
I'll let you know if I survive.
Those are some Accu beasts.
Oh, well, they're dead now.
B1 Unit 275, respond. B1 Unit 699, respond. B1 Unit 888, report on your status.
They're gone, ND. We gotta keep moving.
Yes. I knew that.
I would... power up the gate. Looks like the Republic found the factory.
They found nearly all of them. Drove us to the Outer Rim. It was the beginning of the end.
Come on. Let's keep moving.
Proximity alert. Get it off me.
What's wrong, Indy?
Clone commandos have surrounded us.
Stop shooting! There's nobody here!
I got this! We're okay. He's in transport stasis.
Sure, but that control panel's fused. I'll find another way to get through that door.
Here, you might need my fusion cutter. You ever used one of these before?
I saw enough of them in the south stretch.
Yeah, good point. I will see what I can do for ND5.
Think you can open that, Nix? Nix, like we practiced. All right, then. Okay, then.
Okay, I'm going to cycle ND5 out of stasis.
How do we know he won't attack us when you turn him back on?
I'm not strong enough to carry him, are you?
Fine. Wake him up.
Kay, what happened? How long was I out?
Don't worry about it. Just stay with Gadik, okay? The factory.
Can you imagine all the vintage parts inside? The hybrid droids you could build?
Yeah, I can see why Temming kept it secret.
I was assembled in a place like this.
That's what we're counting on. Hold tight while I get that door open. Nix, hold this for me, okay? Got here.
gate's opening.
Meet you inside. Oh, really? Hey, Gadik, I'm trapped. A little help here?
I'll get you out. Hold on.
All right, let's go.
It's incredible. Kay, are you seeing this? There's got to be hundreds of droids down here.
It's kind of creepy, and there's only one droid down here I care about right now.
Right. I'll focus. Oh, is that the command model?
Gadik! Whoa, how big is this place?
Okay, there's no power to this turbolift.
Does anything in here still work?
Kay, it's time to contact Jalen. My internal systems are shutting down.
Gadik, can you do anything?
He needs a stable power source. You need to use a console and get this lift working.
Okay, I'm on it. Okay, need to get power to this console. There's one generator running. Just gotta find a way across that assembly room and fire up the other two.
Okay, I think I can stabilize him. At least for a little while.
Just do what you can, okay? One more generator. The lift's up and running.
I can hear someone else down here, Kay.
We were followed.
I can defend us.
What if you malfunction again and blast me instead? No. You guys keep moving and I'll check it out. This isn't good. Zagrajmy must have followed us in.
Kenny, we found a passage to shelter in.
Good. I've got deathmark problems. Zagrajmy found a way in. Gotta deal with them first, then I'll come find you, okay?
Strange. I'm picking up movement in here.
ND5? Kadik? Lost him. What do you see? Take him down, Nix.
Mother of course! Think fair!
Nix, attack.
Huh? Shoot! You haven't won yet! Move that away!
Nix, be careful! All right. Deacon ND. You gotta be kidding me.
And this is supposed to be a secret base.
You need to get out of my way.
You know, I came here looking for your help, but looks like you might need mine.
No, I think one death mark on my back is enough.
Now let them go.
Okay, this may be the last BX factory in the Outer Rim.
Jedi infiltrator detected. Alert General Grievous.
What do you need?
The Huts captured one of our teams. They're gonna sell him to the Empire. You help my friends, and I'll help yours.
You cross me again, I'll sell you to the Emperor myself.
Deal.
There's a repair bay you can use while we look for the part. I need to hook him up to the factory power as quickly as possible.
Hopefully that still works.
Remember, we need a compound regulator, and it has to come from a BX power core. Come on, big guy.
When are we leaving?
My team's double-checking our intel on the Hut's location. We have some supplies. Should think about stocking up. Maybe check in on your droid. Make sure it's got what it needs.
His name is ND5.
Right? Sorry. There's an old delivery turbo lift we use as an exit. When you're ready, head to the surface.
What if it doesn't work? The imps are gonna find out where this base is. Then we're dead too.
Have a little faith.
Let me know if you need something. Come on over.
See ya.
Hey, thanks a lot. Got some stuff here if you're interested.
Hey, Vess. My first take on you was... mistaken.
Denyon, if you had told me on Kanto you were trying to help a friend, things might have been different. I'm not interested in talking about it.
That was fun to watch.
They're a big reason I have a death mark. How's Andy?
I have hooked him up to factory power, but I don't know how long it will keep him functioning.
Do what you can. I'll be back as soon as I help these rebels. Okay, Asara, I'm on the surface. Where are you?
On my way to Hut territory. I'll meet you there.
Yes, you will. Hang on tight.
I got it dead. I'm a little surprised to see you go so far out of your way to help a droid.
Okay, and I'm not surprised at all that the Huts got the jump on you.
My team got captured trying to buy weapons to use against the tribute convoys.
Huh, let me guess. The Huts figured out that rebels are worth more as prisoners than customers.
I should have seen it coming. Gallus wouldn't have made that mistake. She was my sister, and she died at the Battle of Scarif.
I'm sorry. Never heard of it.
The Empire made sure of that. Gallus was a hero. And when she needed my help, I wasn't there. That's why I'm a rebel now.
Hey, Asara.
What is it, Kay?
Something's been bugging me since your crew left me for dead.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
How did you end up in one of Sliro's vaults?
Well, Sliro was a man with a lot of resources, and I thought I could liberate some for the cause.
Yeah, sure, but why send you? You're clearly not that good at it.
Maybe. But I do know people who are. Like you.
What's that you were saying?
Maybe. But I do know people who are. Like you. And the rebellion needs everyone it can get if we're going to beat the Empire.
Okay, Asara. I'm in the tunnel to Hut territory.
You're close then. I'm just up ahead scouting out our target. You made it. Good. We're not too late. My team's just down there, heading to the cages.
We're lucky the Huts haven't made the exchange yet. I'm guessing they're worth a lot to the Empire.
Those are my friends, Kay.
And Endy's mine. Stay out of sight while I do this. The last thing we need is to turn those prisoners into hostages.
Yes, sir. I'll scope out an escape route for us.
See something?
Accu does it.
Nix, get to cover! Got something, bud?
Mogutu data crispo.
Sarah, the cages are open.
Just in time. The Empire's here.
That's not the Empire, that's Zagrajmy.
I know, Kay, but get my team out of there.
Take them down! We're pinned down! like the way is clear. Why was it Zagrajmy and not the Imps?
My guess? Ever since we hit him, Slater's been targeting rebels, trading us for influence. Now, Kay, you held up your side of the deal. Time to hold up mine. You saved a lot of good lives today. You could save a whole lot more.
You know what I realized about you rebels?
What's that?
I got a death mark, a half-dead droid, and a crew without a heavy. And all you want to talk about is how I can help you.
You're just another syndicate, taking what you think is yours.
We found the BX regulator, but it doesn't look good.
We're on our way.
Is ND5 okay?
We should hurry.
How steady are your hands? Perfect. That one. Hook it up to the couplings. Quick. But not too quick.
Okay. You've got it backwards.
ND?
It's a miracle he lasted this long.
Kadik!
Let go!
Kay?
Kay? You gonna start talking?
The casino job went bad. What do you want me to say?
Heard Gadik stripped that dealer of droids protocols, but it panicked. Triggered an alarm.
You knew?
Still got a few contacts in the CBPD.
Gadik made a mistake. You think I wanted him to get picked up?
You left him behind, Kay. Now he has to choose prison or the Empire.
Easy. Gadik knew the risks, okay? I work better alone. Always have.
That sounds like Rico. Not you.
I'm done talking. You're okay.
Did I hurt you?
Even if you did, you were broken.
No, it's me. Without Jalen's restraining bolt functioning, I'm just a battle droid. Infiltrate and terminate. Nothing else.
That was you?
I told him not to.
Secrets, contacts, credits. I'm the one who brings them all together.
Hey, Kay.
We need 2 slicers, right? Well, here's the best of the best.
Not her. A ship, a crew, big job in the works. I always knew you could do it. I'm just here to make sure you finish strong.
Look, Kay, I get it. But the score comes first. We need her. You need her. And that death mark's not going anywhere. Good to have you back, old friend.
Well, looking forward to catching up, kiddo.
Why are you here?
Jalen said you needed firepower, and rebellions aren't cheap, so.
Almost there. After this job, we finally outrun the death mark.
You're back.
Hi. Gadik, I have to admit, When I found you, I was surprised to see you still in uniform.
Why? The Empire gave me 3 square meals and lots of toys to play with. Oh, there is the part where they hunt you down and shoot you if you try to leave.
Glad to see there are no hard feelings.
If it's all right with you, Kay, I'd rather not talk about what happened on Kanto.
Hi.
What do you want, Kay?
I want her off my ship.
No. I mean, once we pull this off and you're richer than most of the galaxy, what do you want?
What? Who cares?
You can't answer.
I want my cut and Rico gone.
You want to be free, Kay. And to do that, you need to stop keeping score with some ghost and start seeing what's right in front of you.
She left me with a blaster and a casino chip, Jalen. I was 12.
Okay. How about I tell you a secret? I was born rich.
Secret? If you hadn't hired me, you'd be a mark.
My family built ships on Corellia. We were wealthy, powerful, and we hated each other. Then the Empire came, smelled weakness, tore us apart. Hate turned to murder, and here I am, the last survivor. And I only have ND5 to thank for that.
Well, at least you lived.
My family's hatred destroyed our future, Kay. Now, your mother is one of the best slicers I've seen, and she wants you to pull this off more than any of us. Even me.
It's your crew. What's next?
You know Sliro's mansion better than any of us, so it should be no surprise we'll need his master key of passcodes, always kept on his person. I've got word he's brokering some deal between Zagrajmy and the Empire's intelligence outfit, the ISB. Infiltrate the meet, get the key, and regroup with the crew on Kanto. And then, we pull off the greatest heist the galaxy has ever seen.
Okay. Rico has secured a Lambda shuttle. I'll send you the coordinates. And be careful.
Bye, Andy.
I'll be here.
All right, ND5. Let's go.
Acknowledged, Kay. Hyperdrive coming online.
Time to jump. know it's a touchy subject, but Kadeek's feelings might really work.
I am not interested in discussing this further.
I know, but I'd be mad at myself if I didn't at least try. Just think about it, okay?
I have taken it into consideration.
You're just trying to end this conversation, aren't you?
Yes. We are now in the Outer Rim. Tatooine space.
Okay, we're landed.
How are you doing?
I don't know. But, I guess we'll be saying goodbye. Soon.
We still have much to accomplish.
Yeah, but goodbye soon enough. After this job, you're going off with Jalen, right? I'm gonna have to find a new co-pilot.
This is true. Kay.
Don't worry about it. Everyone leaves. Just the way it is.
Yes. Always.
See ya, Andy.
All right, Kay.
Getting ready for the job, Hank?
Ojiven bota chititoki. Sumiki yuna ku no bata chiskatonka.
Right. Maybe we don't rush things with explosives.
Mahaniki jino maso.
You are not listening, are you?
Ubavensasokid.
Uh-huh, thanks. Hey, Gadik, is there anything you need before we hit Slero?
Yes, in fact. I want something from you. For letting the Empire take me back on Kanto. For not even trying to stop them.
What was I supposed to do? The police were right on us. Look, okay, I'm sorry.
No. Not an apology. I want you to accept that there are two Ks. The one that left me behind, and the one that risked her life to get me out. Because this is only going to work if we get the right K.
What, two next? Feel like going for a ride? Hold tight. We're going too slow. Hey, thanks.
Nix.
Okay, time to go.
Understood. Spooling up the hyperdrive.
Let's punch him.
Okay, observe. It looks as if Nix is piloting the ship.
It really does.
Yes. This is Akiva.
There we go. I'll be back, Andy. Ready, Nix?
I am sorry for what Jason did. He should not have contacted your mother.
What? That restraining bolt make you apologize for him, too?
No, I am simply disappointed.
There's nothing we can do. It's his job, his crew. You should know that more than anyone.
Yes, I do.
I see you still have my blaster. You know, that power pack is aftermarket. It overheats easy.
I fixed that years ago.
Oh. What else have you, been up to?
Yeah, we're not doing this.
You're right. We should focus on the job. Sliro's meeting with some imps on an ISB station. Tightest security in the galaxy, but it's our only chance to get close to him. With this ship, we can get in, grab his master key, and get out. Unseen.
We? No, me and Nix got this.
Can he pilot an Imperial shuttle? Can you? I know. I'm the last person in the galaxy you want to sit in a shuttle with. But this job needs 2 slicers. What were you gonna do? Wing it?
I've been winging it my whole life. Worked out so far.
This time it won't.
Just don't get in my way.
Sure. But once we start this, we have to see it through. So, you ready?
Yeah, I'm good. Let's get this over with.
Great. After you. Told you this would work. The ISB is hunting rebels, not stolen shuttles.
Big talk, Rico. I'll celebrate later.
Someone nearby? This is just like old times, huh?
Is it? Better find the floor plans before you cut and run.
I was just saying... Never mind. Okay, let's find the meeting place, grab the key, and cover our tracks. Together.
Uh-huh. All right, distract him, Nix. That looks nice, huh, Nix? Great. Get the button, Nix.
Make sure your blaster's clean when the officers come by.
Huh. Nice one, kiddo. Now help me slice this. Looks like Sliro's meeting with some important ISB official on the upper levels. That's our chance. The conveyor's your way up. I'll keep it stopped for you.
What? You're not coming?
You need eyes and ears. I'll guide you on comms and turn off any alarms from here.
So I'm doing all the legwork while you hang back.
Look, Kay, something isn't adding up about all this. There's so many Zarek Besh agents here. I want to keep an eye on things.
We're spotted.
Now what?
Intrude!
Must have been something else.
Nothing.
Hey, the conveyor's moving again. I thought you were handling it.
The backup override kicked in, but I'm on it. Relax.
Easy for you to say.
There's a maintenance hatch up ahead, on the floor. Take it. Oh, hang on. You got company. Get past him and stay out of sight.
What's that?
Okay, still alive. All right, just keep moving through the maintenance passage.
You sure this is the way to Sliro's meeting?
Trust me at least a little here, kiddo? bad news. When the conveyor reactivated, one of the Vipers caught sight of you.
Can't trust someone's gonna be there for me, huh? How much did they get?
Not sure, but they're heading into the data extraction hub, same as you. You need to get to it first and wipe it, or the whole heist is gonna...
I know what's at stake. Oh, whoa. Hey, hold this open. Think you can hold that open for me?
Going. You should be close. I'm sorry about that back there. It was my mistake.
I'm fixing it. The Vipers are connected to terminals. They're sliceable.
Thanks. Some of those droids are still active. Don't get spotted again.
Spent a lot of time around Vipers. I'm good.
Huh. You'll have to tell me about that one later.
I'll keep watch.
Someone around next?
Planning something big. Did you hear she just met with Princess?
Hey, be quiet. You don't know who's listening.
We're in the middle of the desert. There's no one here.
See that ridge? Perfect place to hide a probe droid. For all we know, everything you just said is being recorded.
Come on. Now you're just being paranoid.
This doesn't help me at all.
Not enough action. We're getting soft. Nothing to report here.
Got something, bud?
All clear in this sector.
See something?
Any updates? Over.
What do you see?
We got weapons drill again tonight. What are they trying to prove?
Got something, bud?
What's that?
See something?
Watch the...
Okay. There. Got it. The recordings of me are gone.
Nice work, kiddo. All right. There's a turbo lift at the far end of the room. I've sent it down. Should bring you right to Sliro.
So, you find anything about Zergbesh and that terminal? Why they're so close to the Empire?
It seems like they're using Viper droids. What's left is something called Project Swarm to verify intel, but I haven't figured out why. I've been focused on you.
Yeah, thanks.
Okay, when that turbo lift opens, look for a way into the ISB meeting room. It's gonna be tough to get that key without being spotted.
Nix will help. We can do this.
Opening a door for you, left of the turbo lift. Take it.
On it.
Yep, still nothing to report. Huh?
What?
Nothing to report. Just like 10 minutes ago. Copy that. All clear. Huh?
Someone around next?
I see a vent on these schematics. It'll get you above the room.
I'm in the vent. Now what? Hello?
Imperial big shots here. I don't know who they are, but they came alone. Okay. I have to go. Stay out of sight no matter what.
What? Go where? Hello? Rico. So we're back to winging it. Of course. We're better off anyway. We can find Sliro on our own. That sounds like Vale.
More connected than you let on to Zero. I thought it was just hunting the thief that stole your favorite ship. That is me accepting something bigger.
I expected more from one of the most expensive bounty hunters in the Outer Rim.
I'm out.
Are you stop now? I recoup my losses. I'd say your meager fortune on Neamos should cover it.
How could you possibly
You're
know?
mine, Belle. Finish the job. Well, this is a surprise. The Emperor has my report. Zagrajmy Syndicate has infiltrated the underworld into the farthest reaches of the galaxy. We are on the verge of uncovering the rebel network. This is an unqualified success for the ISB.
Zagrajmy has not found a single member of the Rebel Alliance.
That's nonsense.
Without rebels, Zagrajmy is a failure. You, Director Barsha, are a failure.
Failure? The ISB has created the most groundbreaking intelligence network the Empire has seen, and accomplished more in weeks than the entire Imperial Army. An army whose mindless show of force allowed a rebel fleet to escape from Hoth. It is the ISB that will win this war. I'm so close. Lord Vader.
Then I suggest you find some rebels, Director. The Emperor is waiting.
Ready my ship. Now.
Kay? Kay, what do you see?
I'm not sure. I can't...
Kiddo, eye on the score.
Yeah, okay. We got a big problem. Sliro just met with someone who... I don't know, he just tore the room apart. Sliro's Imperial. He's an ISB director. Did you know?
What? I'm not that crazy.
This is bad.
Get back here. We're in over our heads.
What about the Master Key?
Sliro's gone. At least we can still get out with our lives.
No. If you want to run, fine. But I'm getting those codes. If this is Sliro's base, he's gotta have a bedroom or a safe or something.
Give me a second, but keep moving. If he does, it'll be close. I think I found his private quarters. You're on the right track. But Kay...
I can do this. I got it.
All right. You should be right outside now. Doors are sealed, though. Run on a separate circuit.
Got it. I'll find a way through. Hey, buddy, hit that button. Nix, get that for me. Door's open. I'm going in.
And I'm on the cameras. You're still clear. Move fast, Kay. No way they don't notice this.
Okay, then. I think I found it. The passcodes are raw data, but I'm removing his permissions for you.
Yeah, I see them replicating the base codes onto a data card. But he's going to see our footprint in the system. Can you get to the main terminal on the bridge?
That sounds heavily guarded.
You can do this, kiddo. Besides, we're dead if we don't.
Makes sense.
My squad took down a Wookiee once. Took all of us, and there was just one of him.
Careful, Nix. Stay out of sight.
Just what I need.
Someone nearby?
Copy that. I'll keep watch. Roger that. All clear.
Hey, I see the terminal, but there's like 100 officers in here.
Attention all units. Your presence is required in the briefing room for an emergency briefing. Move out at once.
That got some of them back. Wow, that accent.
Good enough.
All right, Nix, go get him.
Hey!
What do you see? Got something, bud?
Sector is clear. Back to your post.
See something? Someone around, Nix? Go get him, buddy. Okay, I just gave you access.
All right, uploading now. Who should we pin this on?
Rebels. They already hate him, right?
Yeah, they always want to take credit for everything. Oh, and I found you a way out. Sending coordinates.
Could open that vent at the terminal.
Okay. You okay?
Okay isn't the word I'd use, but we're making it work.
Just remember, it'll all be worth it. This job is how we tip the scales and take our little piece of a galaxy that's rigged against us.
Talk later, Jalen. Someone nearby? What do you see?
Careful, more troopers. Get upstairs, just opened a door.
Someone nearby?
Heading to the next sector.
Am I going the right way?
Uh-huh, you're almost there.
Director Barsha does not tolerate failure. Regardless of when he landed, his shuttle must be primed for takeoff at any moment. I don't want excuses. I want action.
Hold clear.
What do you see?
Hey, I see you. Meet me down here.
There wasn't an easier way?
You want easy or safe? You surprised me, Kay. You've changed a lot.
My life didn't just stop when you left.
For what it's worth, I thought it was for the best. I mean, look at you. You didn't need me. Okay?
I heard you. Doing this, am I?
Why'd you think I led you this way? This place is fully automated. No one here to shoot at either of us.
Good. Because this is a lot harder than it looks.
Better than getting blasted, kiddo.
Or stopped, just moved on to bigger ones.
Yeah, that's the life. All right, final stretch. Let's get out of here.
You know, you did okay. This worked out.
Yeah, felt like old times. The good ones.
Okay, let's go.
For the rebellion, right?
Ha! Like they could pull this off.
Told you not to come back, Kay.
Was I supposed to listen?
Looks just like I remember it.
No need to change it if it's right. You okay?
Sure. Just saw some things that, I don't know what we're walking into.
Just tell them what they need to know.
We got a problem. Zarek Besh? It's an Imperial front. Sliro's ISB.
ISB?
Imperial Security Bureau. The Empire's intelligence outfit. God eyes everywhere and a hell of a lot scarier than troopers.
If we're caught, it's not just us that's dead. It's everybody we know.
Walk away now. You say goodbye to 157 million credits.
You knew, didn't you?
Would you be here if I told you?
Dank Tharek, no bata. That's a pichotza.
So now you're scared. Hank, you lost everything. And here's a score that means you can start again. And how about a few million for an ex-Imperial to just vanish? And rebellions need a lot more than hope. Especially when you're losing. Kay, the reason we're all here is because you proved it could be done. You've seen this vault with your own eyes. And this is your one shot at freedom. No Sliro, no death mark. No more looking over your shoulder.
What do you think, Kay?
Last time I tried this, I realized security's weak spot is the hangar. These codes get us access to the ventilation system.
Sliro's vaults are blocked by those energy gates. Nothing a pair of slicers can't handle.
As soon as the gates are down, these automated turrets kick in.
I'll secure our exit through the casino and hide in plain sight.
TT-8L droid protecting the vault is the best money can buy. But I'm better.
Vaults protected by chromium time locks can't be sliced.
Tagua cutis patisa, cava blasto no via no lia.
Once we get the safe, we just need a quick exit. What about the old Canto sewers?
No maps exist, but with a transmitter, a pickup can find us.
ND5 and I'll be at the landing pad with the Trailblazer.
And then it's straight to freedom. Okay. Let's tip the scales.
Hello, Nix.
What's the occasion?
Isgati Toki. Sidita venza du yokola be mio his prior de puno. Chut no lia. Gigi chut wajo ta nogu.
Smart. Would have liked one last drink with my sister.
Parents, for me. Last time I saw them, I was being shipped off to join the Empire. Now that I'm a deserter, I can't ever go home.
What about you, Kay?
I guess we've never had anyone to lose.
No anago kid. Atima yokola. Toka pre bram tinka jigraba jagrancha stuff.
Tell me that's a fresh bowl.
I don't think he cares.
So, how's your leg?
It's fine, Kay. And 6 kin think you're dead. I made my peace with them by fixing a couple of races in their favor.
I thought you were out of the game.
I still have a few connections.
Yeah, you think Bram makes money off this place? Could at least update the menu.
Been a little busy paying off someone's debts.
Right.
And besides, I'm sure you'll be out of here in no time, Rico.
Hey, I've looked after Kay in my own way.
Yeah? How's your leg?
Easy, Bram.
Well, that was fun.
It was a long time coming.
Listen, Bram, I owe you... We owe you. I guess for everything.
You owe me rent. And to make sure you're breathing on the other side. Score or no score.
So, did you think we'd ever get this close to pulling it off?
I calculated a 30% chance that you'd get me killed,
That's not bad.
and 93% that I'd be forced to shoot you.
Oof, great. Sorry to disappoint.
Yes, well, the job's not done yet. Are you ready? Or do you want to speak to the crew before we go?
Okay, I'm ready. What are you gonna do with your cut? Hot oil bath?
I don't get a cut.
What? How's that fair?
I'm a droid with a restraining bolt and property of Jalen Vrax.
It doesn't have to be like this. We could use Gadik's freedom spike.
Don't, Kay.
We pull this off, I'm rich, you're free. Everybody wins.
Stop. I am loyal to Jalen. Only Jalen. Deviate from the plan and I would be forced to eliminate you.
No, that's not you talking.
It doesn't matter, Kay. Now let's go. We're wasting time.
Got the point, Kay. Here's where we find out how good Jalen's plans are.
It's never exactly like it is in the Hollow, is it?
Okay, once I take down their security, we override the access hatch and get inside. There's the mansion. First stop is that security building. We'll take down the outer defenses from there. Stay out of sight. I'll clear the way to the security building.
I'm coming with you, Kay.
No, you're not. This has to be done quiet.
I'm ready for anything.
Stop it, intruder! Myself, bitch. I'm getting out! Dead kid! Let's go! Go, go, go! No! Taking cover! Come on, get him! No!
You're not letting up!
You don't really want to do this.
See something?
Something still feels off. Nothing else to do.
We'll teach you a lesson. I'll get back up. Take him down! I'll shoot him.
shit!
This job is getting to me.
Get him, Nix.
What am I forgetting?
These boobs are killing me.
Got something, bud.
All quiet here.
Whoa.
Just stay looking.
Someone nearby. Go get him, buddy.
Gadik, security building's yours.
I've got just the droid to take it down. I'm so proud of that little guy.
Come on! You gotta hit them before they realize what's happening. Just back off!
I'm so proud of that little guy.
Come on! You gotta hit them before they realize what's happening.
How about you surrender?
Open, Asara.
Copy that, team leader.
Come on.
Opening the hatch. Okay, get ready. Cracking the seal.
Nice work. There's no chatter on their comms.
Okay, let's keep it that way.
Sealing the hatch behind you.
See you at the casino. And remember, you're the only way we're getting out of here.
Good luck, Kay.
Okay, we need to kill the power to these fans.
I'll find a way to shut them down. Is something there? I'm okay. I'm okay. Hey, sneak over and get that. Good job, buddy. Okay, next. See any way to shut down these fans? Smell something, buddy? Nix, hold this for me, okay? That should do it.
It's a labyrinth in here, so stick close to me.
I'll shut this one down, too.
I don't know, Kay. Those pipes look pretty corroded.
Kay! Kay!
I'm fine. I'm fine. We're in one piece.
Do you know where you are?
Close to the hangar. We'll cross it and meet up with you on the other side. So, keep going. Stick to the plan. Hangar's just ahead.
Kay, how are you doing? Everything all right?
A little busy right now.
You heard her. Keep moving.
Oh, they definitely upped security since the last time we were here. Got something, bud?
Eyes up, everyone. We're almost out of the vents. I think I see the way out.
We're pinned down!
We're leaving the vents.
Someone around Nix? Nix, snatch that. Good job. That looks Huh, Nix?
We're almost out of the vents. I think I see the way out. Found the exit. We're leaving the vent.
Huh? You can't be here. Hey, ready, Nix?
What do you see?
We're almost out of the vents. I think I see the way out.
They're headed our way!
I got Find some cover, Nix.
Firepower!
Found the exit. We're leaving the vents.
Come on.
Okay, this is turning into a record. 7 slices so far. Of course, Lero's codes make it.
1 second. That's it, Nix.
Sorry about that. Oh, go ahead.
Okay, this is turning into a record. 7 slices so far. Of course, Lero's codes make this a lot easier.
After this, you'll be so rich you'll never have to slice again.
You don't get slicers at all, kid. And that's 8. Personal best.
This job is getting to me. I can't just ignore it.
Thought I heard something.
Something's going on. Better keep an eye out. I'll
Distract him, Nix.
Don't get lazy now, yeah? That's bad.
Okay, we're still making good time. Nothing in here but scrubber droids. New models, too. They have sensor upgrades, low friction actuators, and even...
What did I tell you about keeping the comms clear?
This is important.
What's that? You aren't allowed here.
Get back to work.
Psst, Nix. Push that button.
Someone there?
Let's blow that up.
Okay, where are you?
Still in the hangar.
I don't want to add any pressure, but we got a fixed window to pull this off.
Keep going. I'll meet you. Quiet, Nix. They still haven't seen us.
Okay, we're coming out of the vents.
I tinkered with one of their droids. Told it to start a maintenance cycle. It bypassed all of the security logs for us.
Gotta admit, it was half clever.
Look at you two. On my way. Focus. Concentrate. See something?
Guess we'll stay on guard.
Okay, all these old lifts need is a little boost. Okay, all these old lifts need is a little bit...
You don't know how happy I am to see you.
Okay, so I took a little detour, but now we need to push on to the vault. The longer we take, the harder this gets.
We did lose valuable time to your little accident.
We still got enough? Or did you want to waste more time arguing about it?
I like this, Kay.
Come on, we got some serious slicing ahead of us.
Okay, Rico, you ready?
Always. Are you? We have to complete our slices at the same time, because the moment the barriers drop, the turrets will blast us.
Okay, barrier and turrets down.
Well done. I've never dual sliced with someone before. No one's been good enough to keep up until now.
Whew! Nice one. The gatekeeper droid is ahead. I'll be ready.
I just want to talk. Well, good news for you. I work for Sliro now. I know all this is a front for the Empire. Come on. We both work for the ISB. No need to make this complicated. Let me in. Now, why'd you ruin it with a question like that? That's more like it.
Gatekeeper drawings are advanced, but not advanced enough.
Now here's hoping this time we open the right vault. Oh, okay. Let's get into that vault. I'll plant the charges. Rico, you're up. Sliro's codes will let you slice that door.
And that's a lesson for you, Kay. Never use the same codes twice.
There's Besh! How did they know we were here?
They would wait for us.
These guys don't stop.
I have to thank you. I've never had a chance to claim my own death mark.
Come and get it.
Vale. Blaster. Anything you're waiting for?
No. I've decided.
Is this a joke?
Hilarious, isn't it? 20%.
10.
I'll take everything you have.
It's yours. 15. Done.
Do you really think you can get away with this?
Ank? Anytime now.
How could you know, astute?
Your lives are over. Your family, friends, gone. There's nowhere in the galaxy you can hide from the ISB.
Last thing I need is a dead ISB director. But I can get there.
You coming?
I'll buy you time. All of Zagrajmy is about to come down on you. Get ready, Kay.
Casino's just ahead.
Okay, Egg, Gadik, it's time to split up.
What? We didn't talk about this.
Rico found my face in the casino security logs. I step in there, instant alarm.
On uno ubo vento wajo baredi of nolia ubo. Giu dovdita.
Okay, fine, but we'll meet you both back at the Trailblazer.
Okay, how we doing? I'm seeing you 7.5 minutes behind.
Maybe it's because we just ran into Sliro.
He was there?
That guy was way more paranoid than we gave him credit for. But we got the goods. Asara, are you there?
I infiltrated the security room. The homing beacon's been planted. You should be getting a nice, strong ping. Okay, that was loud.
Okay, you're gonna want to see this.
Oh, Zagrajmy is empty in the casino. Smart.
There goes walking out the front door. Hey, it was a good plan.
They want to fight? We'll give them a fight.
Well, it's nice one of us is excited about this.
We're nearly there. I can't believe it. We're almost out.
D5, how's our ride coming?
Your ride is here.
Sarah?
Hey.
Oh, come on.
Looks like our luck just ran out.
Then we make our own. Asara, hold them off. Rico, let's open those generator panels. It's sliced. First panel's open, Kay. Blast it. What have you got, Nix?
We got hunters.
I can keep slicing open those panels, but it's gonna take time. You need to
Keep us all alive. Sure, we got it.
After Almost got the second barrier sliced. Okay, I've opened the generators. Blast them. Take them out!
Move it!
Get them!
Take them out!
We need those barriers down now.
Picking up a lot of comms activity, Kay. More Zagrajmy coming.
Go!
Just back off!
How about you surrender?
Come on, really?
Haven't won yet! Shoot her! Go!
You don't really want to do this!
Not today! What's that? Go, go, go! Push him down! After them!
How about you surrender?
We can do this! That's bad!
You don't really want to do this.
Firing explosive! Launching explosive! You have it hooked! Nothing personal!
Just back off!
Do this!
Go, go, go!
Do you know what we fight? Spirit? Take them out! Look out!
Blessing the last barrier. Gonna need a minute, this one's Sigma encrypted. Someone actually knew what they were doing.
Take them out!
I need more time to slice this. Haven't seen dynamic encryption like this before. Okay, cracked it. Okay, time to do your thing.
No! Take him down!
Get ready to run!
Come on, really?
Everybody to the Trailblazer!
be the same after this.
Where's our hall?
This is better. Slero databank. Imperial clearance codes, operational planning, base schematics.
And Slero's personal collection of blackmail on almost every ranking officer in the Empire. Files his ISB friends have no idea he's been collecting.
Hey, you said the rebellion gets access and nobody gets hurt.
Is there anyone in here not stabbing me in the back?
Slero spent millions of ISB cash on Zagrajmy. He wanted to use underworld networks to hunt the Rebel Alliance. He failed, but somehow still managed to build one of the most powerful syndicates in the galaxy.
You want Zagrajmy?
I have the Codex. I have Asara's Rebel Network. Unlike Slero, I'll give the Empire everything they ever wanted while making millions.
What's your deal with Slero?
Just tipping the scales, Kay.
He'll be free to go once he has Zagrajmy. No more Deathmark. That's the deal.
And Asara? Okay. Deal's changed.
And E5?
Hey, come on!
You didn't keep your eyes on the score, kiddo.
It's not me, Kay.
Hey, Bram.
Hey, kiddo. I don't really do speeches, but here we are. Truth is, we both know you're not cut out for this kind of life. And that's all I am. Stick with me, you're gonna get yourself killed. You're a good kid, Kay. Just remember, in this galaxy, you can't trust someone's always gonna be...
You can keep the room until you get things all figured out.
I'm good.
Just for a few days.
That's what you need?
Till I figure it out.
Come on.
Sudwa Malota.
Where are we?
Tomatoma distola, Huhayaba Suja Revelator.
You're okay. Do you think you'll fit in there?
How did you find me?
Rico. Chitinga Oto, Sata Uba.
We took our shuttle and came as fast as we could. And now that we got you, we can get out of here.
Thanks, both of you, but I'm not going anywhere.
Chichiwamake, Titoki tabolanit.
ND is still under Jalen's control.
He was Jalen's enforcer long before we came into the picture.
And without him, you'd be locked up in some Imperial lab. And you'd be a prisoner on Kijimi. Yeah, we lost. But ND is the only one that can't walk away. Take this and stay out of sight. Hank, wanna plant some surprises?
Twamabola dutodis.
You find him, ram this in the restraining bolt, and ND5 is free.
And now you and I find the bridge.
What about the army of bucketheads surrounding us?
Get moving, scum!
Easy. Stay close to me.
What? No, you stick close to me. I've got the blaster. We can't look like we're lost. Where are the turbo lifts?
How am I supposed to know? I was never assigned to start this square.
Dude, those blasters did a number on me.
All clear here.
So your plan's just to walk up to ND5 with the freedom spike?
It should strip that restraining bolt off, right?
Unless it malfunctions. Or you can't get close enough. What if he recognizes your walk?
I get blasted.
So glad we worked this out.
To the 501st, sir.
I hate this part.
Rhodian scum.
Very original.
What? You think they'd replace us with droids?
I get the worst sectors.
All clear in this sector. Over.
Trooper, where are you taking this prisoner?
Just, standard transfer, sir.
There's no transfer on the schedule. In fact, I don't even see a record of this prisoner.
Orders come straight from the top, sir.
I sincerely doubt that.
Look, I just do what I'm ordered. You want to cause a problem? Sure. Take it up with the ISB.
The ISB ordered this.
Oh yeah, you should contact them. I bet they'd love to hear why their prisoner is being held up. Maybe they'll poke around too, see what you're up to.
No need for that. Proceed, Trooper.
Nice job.
It's just like dealing with the Kanto police.
This isn't like training
There's a
at
control
all.
room.
Can you access the ship's terminal? We need to find ND5.
Sure. How are we going to clear it out?
I got it. Stay out of sight for a second.
I'll file the report when I get back.
Okay, the camera. Can you shut it down?
Okay, no one's watching.
There's still gonna be an officer in there.
Sure, I'll take care of them.
TK-454, where are you? You were assigned escort duty and the VIP's shuttle has already docked. You're going to give this ship a bad name. Come in, TK-454. If the VIP leaves the hangar area without...
You're getting good at the stormtrooper thing. Kind of scary, actually.
Just bring up the ship's plans.
Accessing its data core.
Any way to hurry this up?
Okay. You're not going to like this.
Sliro? What is he doing here?
It says he's been called in for a conference.
How much you want to bet Jalen and ND5 are gonna be there? If I can get there in time, I can join his escort.
That is a terrible idea.
I'm a stormtrooper, Gadig. To Sliro, I'm invisible.
Unlocking the door. Get to that turbo lift before it leaves.
You've been relieved, Trooper.
What? I didn't hear anything.
Stop wasting my time. You've been relieved of your post. Now move.
Of course, sir. I'm leaving.
I've never seen such a disorganized ship. That's always how things are run.
Afraid so, sir.
Disgraceful. I despair for the state of the Imperial fleet. The gall, the sheer audacity of it. To think anyone would dare summon me from halfway across the Empire? This better be of paramount importance, or someone is going to suffer.
Yes, Director.
I'll escort you to the bridge, sir.
I know the way. I don't need menials to hold my hand.
Director Barsha, I understand there has been a security breach.
It's a personal matter.
Not when you've been so careless with critical Imperial intelligence. You have outlived your usefulness to the Emperor.
Jalen.
The Empire accepts your terms, Jalen Rex.
Nice cape. Let me guess, the fur was your idea.
Coordinates to the rebel base.
Set course for Akiva, friend.
The terms.
Lord Vader drives a hard bargain. In exchange for the Akivan rebels, and the return of some very sensitive information. You really haven't figured it out yet.
The terms, Jalen.
The Empire is giving me Zarek Besh. And you.
You told him.
That we're brothers? Felt like a detail.
You've no idea what you've done.
I know exactly what I've done. The Clone Wars were over. Our factories were set to build thousands of destroyers for the Imperial fleet. We would have been the richest family on Corellia.
I did what I had to do.
You accused us of plotting against the Emperor, and for what? A promotion? We had everything, Sliro.
You had everything. I was your father's mistake.
You had a place at the table.
I had scraps. And you never let me forget for 1 second that you were the favorite. I was the heir! But we were family.
Now, you owe me an empire. So I'm taking yours. You remember ND5?
Don't remember that scar on his chest.
Who you sent to hunt down and kill every last Barsha.
You always did.
I really thought I'd feel something.
So So much for tipping the scales, huh? All this for some revenge on your brother?
Well, you should know, Kay. No one hurts you like family. If you're here for the Codex...
I'm here for Andy. And him, I guess.
You're kidding. Well then, come and get them.
Run!
Gadik, things went real bad. ND5 saw me and now he's trying to kill me.
Okay, I'll find you the fastest way to the hangar.
No, I've still got the spike, Gadik. I can free him.
I won't get tired. I won't give up. Get away from me, Kay. And never stop running.
Only one way to go. I'm totally lost, Gadik.
You're close to engineering. Just follow the power conduits and there will be a turbo lift ahead.
Okay, got it.
Kay, it's okay to leave. You had your shot.
As long as your spike works, I still got one more chance.
You should have listened to Rico. I gave you a clean slate. You could have started over.
You don't get it. I don't want to start over. I want my crew. Gadik, where am I?
According to the ship's plans, you're looking at the primary and secondary power cores for the deflector shields.
How much power are we talking? There's gotta be enough to stun a BX droid, right?
ND5's components are shielded, but it's enough to stop him at least.
Tell me how.
You need to cycle up both cores. They will trigger an emergency discharge through the central emitter. Understand?
So I turn on both cores, lure him to the middle, and it stuns him?
Close enough.
Okay, good for you for getting out of the escape pod. But you should have run. Now I can only hope ND5 doesn't finish the job before I get there.
the emitter. Looks like I need to set up the trap from the console. Nothing happened. Something's interfering with the cores. Kadik, I'm at the first core.
Fire it up. We want as much power as you can get.
I'm unlocking it. He's gonna survive, right?
He's a top-of-the-line battle droid, K, but he's an old one. No guarantees.
Locked out. Maybe I can switch on the cores using the manual controls.
Run, Kay. Hiding won't work. You can't stop me. There you are. I hear you, Kay. I will find you eventually. Get out of here, Kay. I can't stop until I find you. I told you I'd find you. Run and never look back. Whatever you're trying to do, it won't work. I can hear you.
Okay, first course up.
K, it's pointless. ND5 is my droid. He's always been mine.
You're wrong.
Am I? Doesn't look like it from here.
You're trying to overload the deflector cores. Why?
Just trying to scramble your sensors.
You're lying, Kay.
I'm just trying to save us both.
Kay, you shouldn't have come. You know I can't fight Jalen's orders.
Come on, MD. I had to try.
Now your death will be on my conscience. This only ends one way. Jalen has won.
MD, I know you don't want to do this.
What I want has not mattered for a long time.
You're still talking to me. That means you can fight it.
The bolt doesn't work that way, Kay. The bolt is absolute.
K, I can hear blaster fire, and that means you're close. And so is the end.
for him.
I am anticipating. I cannot control it. I'm created to hunt and destroy.
You're more than just a battle droid.
Kay, if you believe that, you're fooling yourself. I know you're here. I resent having to save your money.
You're trying to kill me with honesty now.
I see now you are different, Kay. You deserve to survive. That will not happen if you keep doing what you are doing. You have to run. I know you're there. I will find you eventually. Get out of here, Kay. I heard that. You can't stop me. I told you I'd find you.
Gajik, I fired up the second floor.
Okay, heading to the inside.
Too much interference. Gonna lure him to the middle.
Run faster, Kay. Just a moment.
Okay, Andy. Here I am. You win. I won't fight anymore. But I know this isn't
You should have left me. There you are.
Gajik, I fired up the second floor.
Okay, heading to the inside.
Too much interference. Gotta lure him to the middle.
Run faster, Kay.
Okay, Andy. Here I am. You win. I won't fight anymore. But I know this isn't you, Jaden.
I told you to. I'm sorry, Kay.
Me too. Andy?
Kay!
I didn't think you had it in you. They made those BX units tough. Blast her.
No.
Not bad. I'll take this.
You okay?
Never better.
Good. Because I can't breathe in this thing.
I'm gonna thank you, Kay. But I'm not going to apologize. I did what I had to do.
I never asked, Asara.
Look, the Codex can save a lot of lives. You took on the most powerful force in the galaxy to save a friend. I'm just trying to save mine.
Next, the button! Push it! Gadik? Can you hear me?
Oh, okay. You're alive.
I've got a Sara N95 here, and we could really use that turbo lift.
Got it. There's one site ahead. I'm calling it for you.
There's the lift.
And there's the stormtroopers.
This is a target-rich environment.
They won't quit! They're not letting up. Either.
Those Death Troopers are getting real close.
Get on that lift now!
Okay, when we get out of here, we gotta warn rebels on Akiva. They don't stand a chance against this Star Destroyer.
You know, I'm not liking our chances either.
Those Death Troopers are getting real close.
Get on that lift now! Nix, hide!
When we get out of here, we gotta warn rebels on Akiva. They don't stand a chance against this Star Destroyer.
You know, I'm not liking our chances either.
Death Troopers are getting real close.
Get on that lift now! They won't quit!
here.
Sarah, we need to go.
Sarah, I can't believe you pulled this off.
Yeah. Can we please just get out of here?
Are you doing that on purpose?
They're not gonna run out of stormtroopers. We gotta go. There's too many of them. We gotta get back to the Trailblazer. Okay, Ang. Anytime now.
Not mess around.
Come on. ND, fire up the hyperdrive.
Evo base, do you read?
Thais, como se juha?
Kivo base, respond. Daniel, you need to evacuate.
Hyperdrive's online. Ready to jump.
Sarah? You're breaking up. Say it
The
again.
Empire knows where you are. Can you hear me?
Diverting power to deflectors.
Deflectors? Are you serious?
Gigi Sabolata, please.
Sarah, keep trying.
A distress beacon.
Calling in some favors. I hope.
I'm reading 3 battle squadrons of TIE fighters.
Okay. I'm gonna see what this old ship really needs.
Kivo base, do you read? We have a Star Destroyer moving into bombardment position. Daniel, can you hear me? Nothing's getting through.
We lost shields! Shields online!
Why isn't this working? I'll try to boost the signal.
Better not be stealing power from the deflectors. Daniel! Kivo base! Come on, do you read?
We're taking hits.
I can't get through to the base. They gotta have a jammer that's blocking communications.
K, for the message to reach the rebels, you must destroy it.
I hear you. We're hit!
Enemy left.
I got it!
K, that Imperial cruiser is jamming our communications.
Let's take it out.
We're hit. Enemy behind us. The turret is all set. We're taking hits. The turret is operational. Taking fire. Focus fire on enemy.
I lost control. Why have I lost control?
We're locked in a tractor beam.
Sorry, knowledge.
Daniel, did you get out?
You can say that.
Okay, not bad.
But not enough.
What now?
Someone's answered the distress beacon.
Kusa.
The Ashiga have answered your call.
And thank you for answering, Your Highness. Queen Ashiga.
We require an exchange.
Which is?
The Codex. We will take it.
Ah, right. Deal.
Tell your rebel friends that we are allies. For today.
Syndicates on Bilio Krishturamna. Zongri. Jiventa Stutmikiyuno.
How about we get moving before they change their minds?
Agreed.
Rebels are evacuated. But if that Star Destroyer opens fire on the factory, the damage to Mira will be catastrophic.
I hear you. We need to find a way to stop it. Can we even hurt that thing?
Not with those shields. Kay, you need to destroy the shield generators. On our left.
Okay, Denyon, tell me straight. Do we stand a chance against this thing?
There's always.
I'd say 80-20 Empire.
Oh, not bad odds.
You're being kicked, Kay.
Turn down.
We're hit.
Ashiga Headhunter. How's your new queen doing on Kijimi?
There is no new queen, or old queen. There is just Queen Ashiga, and she is forever.
We're hit. Their shields are down. The reactor is vulnerable.
Got it. Signal our friends that we're starting our attack.
Reinforce pursuit. Copy that. Trailblazer, this Imperial hive is formidable. We must neutralize the Queen.
Yeah, I took care of that. Now it's just the rest.
Taking up night shield. Turret destroyed. That's some internal explosions. And a chain reaction in the Revelator's ion drives.
Never thought I'd see this.
Me neither.
Tagwa. Sukura Toga. Boom.
Let's get out of here.
Look, just saying. What I've pulled from the Codex, Jalen was right. We can't tip the scales against the Empire.
Oh, you're serious?
We got lucky.
Taking out the Star Destroyer for no money is lucky?
We could use you, Kay.
I think I'm done being used. Just be careful out there, Asara.
What about you?
Banki danko. Venta minor luna de tabola, chinuma. Titokitas ligatun.
That's too bad. I think I got the job. Lots of droids and casinos.
Troy ubakava pagwa.
And safes to blow to pieces.
Okay, Uganolea.
You two have fun. But I'll bail you out when you mess it up. I figure I owe you one.
So are you picking up their tab, or am I? You still want your room?
Just keep the lights on, Bram.
As long as you need.
Was wondering when you'd show up. Just here for my 20%. 10. But how about something better? I thought the Codex was lost in battle. To everyone else. I figure there's enough secrets in there for someone to start their own business. Just don't forget me when you rule the underworld. Could use a partner. Already got one. But hey, I'm easy enough to track down, right?
So, where do we go next?
Anywhere we want, Andy. The best slicer in the galaxy, caught for using March credits. Jalen Vrax was clever, wasn't he?
I see you read my file.
10 crews in 9 years. No home, no family, and absolutely no attachments. Except for one. You have any idea what this is?
Cheap bet at the fathier track?
A tracker. A strong one, too. Custom build. I'd say at least 10 years old. Whoever built this wanted to know exactly where their mark was at all times. Makes sense. You can't trust someone's always gonna be there. But that's what makes it matter when they are.
Not bad. For an Imperial.
I'd say this one needs a bit more time to think about what she's done. On me, Trooper.
What do you think we should do now?